What's going on, Arrow? Sudoku time. Alright. This is really good. I'm gonna have to remember that. Prickly pear lime Celsius. That's really good. Alright. Who the fuck is Sven? Alright, so... What's happening, party people? I'm doing good, Arrow. How's everybody in chat doing? Welcome to Sven's Sudoku pad. So, something that I don't talk a lot about, but something that I am very passionate about is the hobby of Sudoku, because I am secretly 69 years old. Nice. No, I think Sudoku is a very satisfying number puzzle. A very satisfying type of number puzzle. And a YouTube channel that I'm a big fan of, that I watch daily, usually to help me fall asleep, is called Cracking the Cryptic. It is a channel of two lovely British men who just solve puzzles in the most soothing voices, and it genuinely helps, like, my mental state. But they funded a Sudoku app, Sudoku pad here, by Sven. I can't remember Sven's last name. It'll tell us in the, once we're actually in a puzzle, it will tell us the copyright of Sven. But this is like $3 on Steam. There's also a web app, which we'll be using later. So to start with, I would love to teach people who don't know how to play Sudoku. And, yeah, you know what? It is. So, this is cropped in a little bit. The full title says Cracking the Cryptic presents Sven's Sudoku pad. The reason we're cropped in is so that the puzzle appears better in the actual, so if we go down to puzzles, we have all of these, and some of these we'll be playing later, but we have, way down here, Puzzle 1. I don't know if it's going to be entirely ASMR. I might end up really frustrated at some points, but this should be really straightforward. So, the basic rules of Sudoku are this. In every one of these 3x3 boxes, we'll just highlight one. The Rage Sudoku. In every 3x3 box, the numbers 1 through 9 must appear once. The same goes for every row, and every column. So, nice! The silver icon. That's, 12, that's the 1 year badge. Thank you, Patches, for the 1 year, and also thank you for designing the badges.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
Okay, that's interesting. Did people hear the notification? Because I didn't. Gonna start racing you to complete the Sudokus? No! But yeah, I did not hear that notification. So we're off to a great start. Alright, so this is just the first puzzle in Sven's Sudoku pad. And right off the bat, I'm noticing that if we look, one sees these rows in box 5 down this column. So 1 goes there. And that's all this is. And that's all today's gonna be. I thought it would be really fun. Just one relaxing day where we're not worried about quest objectives. I'm not trying to I'm not here to entertain today. I'm here to educate. And we're just gonna do some numbers today. And if people want more of this, I'm always happy to do more of this. This is... Okay, so... 2 goes in there. You're winning? It's not a race, Toast. I'm so happy for you that you're winning. Alright, 2 goes down there. Oh, 3 goes there. Boop. 3 is seen in columns 7, 8, and row 3. So, bam, right there in column 9. Need more Subway Surfers on the side. Unfortunately, I cannot oblige. 4 goes there. Well, this is like I think I paid like $3.80 on Steam for this because it's oh, do we have Sven? No, don't tell me about that. Hang on. I want to know who Sven is. Help. About. Sven at Sudoku Pad. CTC's own Mark Goodliff. Sven Newman. Sven Newman is the creator of this program. Alright, and resume. 8. Don't have a whole lot going on with 8 right now. Oh, 1 sees all of that. 1 goes there. 6 goes here. Yeah, so we're gonna start really easy, just to get the hang of Sudoku. We're gonna do some of the basic ones in here, and then I do have a tab open with variant Sudokus. Some of the variant Sudokus I know we have are, I believe we have some thermometers. I think we have, I have a different tab. Actually, I think I can open that without ruining anything. We've got, arrows. We've got thermometers. We've got, killer Sudoku. And then, later, way later on, the one I want to end on is, oh man, this has a lot of rules. It's got VX rules, it's got white circle rules, not crocky dots, the white circles, Renban, Fog of War. It's one that I saw and I didn't want to do. I saw on Cracking the Cryptic and I didn't want to do it because it looked really good. The eccentric fun kind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of gunning for some of my old professors' jobs. The only reason I'm not a college professor is because to be a professor at like my old school, they require a master's degree, and I only have a bachelor's. It's the only reason I'm not applying. Okay. So one sees that. One sees those. So one in either of these. Brown leather jacket or sweater vest. I have in another closet. I have one of those cardigans with the leather patches on the sleeve. I really should have worn that today. But like this is just how I dress. Like I'm just cozy. I'm just cozy. And that's all today is. Today is gonna be cozy. Alright. Oh. Duh. Nine. Okay, so that goes there. 9 goes in either one of these. I'm over it now. I'm going back to what I was doing. Our board states are identical now. is already Armageddon, so I'm fucking over it. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope that it's something that can be, like, there's always there's a difference between things that can be, like, gotta love car troubles. Ah, fuck. If you need me to drive you anywhere, dude, I can stop stream right now. Ride or die. Alright, 9s go here. I haven't looked at 5s yet, and I feel like there's gonna be, well, 5, okay, so we have 5s. Yeah, no, I am absolutely ready. I have a few friends that I live near that I would absolutely, cause like car troubles fucking blow. The worst part about car troubles is you then have to like call a tow service to take it to a garage to help you with your car. Like you can't drive anywhere to help remedy car troubles, cause that's the problem. Okay, 3. Oh. Got people moving a new fridge today. 6, only like 20 minutes ago, was done. Ooh. Toastervis. Toastervis. Tow service. Tow some. You gotta call someone to tow your vehicle, yeah. Yeah, at least it's like annoying shit early in the day, which I apologize if there's any overlap at any point between my usual audience and people coming in for Sudoku. I swear. If this is the first time that you've seen me, I swear. Toaster vis sounds like this toast its temperature level. Someone is... No. Okay, well now we know. 5 would go up there. 5's gotta go here. So what's left in row 5? This becomes an 8. 2 pair. No, whatever. Trying to highlight two separate boxes, leaving just a 6 available down there. And does that open anything else up? Well, I mean, okay, we have a 2, 5, 6 grouping up here, leaving an 8 and 9 pair here. Ooh, there's a lot done in column 3. Hang on. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's just a 7, 8, 9 triple. Well, we know 3 goes in one of these 2 spots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. 7, not super restricted. Oh, the only restriction we have there is that 8 can't go in column 5. Okay, let's go back to 1 and double check 1. So 1 in that column. I'm sorry if other people are seeing something that I'm not. Oh, 6. Leading to a 6 there. A 6 there. How many 6s is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leaving just a 6 there. Meaning that's a 5. That's a 2. 2, 2. 2 goes in one of those 2 positions. Has 9 cleared up at all? Well, that's all the 6s. Okay, we have all the 6s. That's a start. Five. Okay, 5 goes into one of these 2 slots. Oh, hang on. I hear the cat. Real quick, I'm just going to let the cat in. That's what this stream is missing. That's what this cozy stream is missing. Right up into my lap. Mwah! There we go. Now it's a cozy stream. Right, little man? Yeah. Okay. 4s. 4. Oh, yes, I see you, mister. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, baby. Yeah, it's okay. 3. Oh, no, 3's already. Wait, how many 3s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. We've got a 3 grouping. Oh. Yes, hi. Oh, hi, baby. So 3s we almost have figured out. We're missing 2 3s in the puzzle. In box 2 and box 8. Sixes, I know we got all the 6s. 7s, we only have a couple 7s. Well, shoot. Oh. Mister, can you not headbutt my pop guard? Mwah. Oh. Hi. Okay, hi. I'm so glad he's comfy. Okay. I feel... Oh my gosh, that one... How long has that one been available? Oh, wow. Oh. He's got one arm around each shoulder. He's giving me a hug. Oh, he's so precious. Okay, hi, baby. Okay, so it's a 1-9 pair here. 4 we know goes down here. This column feels like we should be... no, don't. Why are you... It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, this column feels like we are getting somewhere. 1, 2. 2's not super restricted. It could... Well, I mean, it could only be in one of 2 places, so that's, I guess, something. And then that just leaves 8? Yo, Fuchsia Thistle. Welcome to chat. I feel like I'm winning. We're starting off with just some basic Sudoku today. We have some variants coming up later. I just thought it would be really funny to take a break from traditional video games to indulge in one of my favorite hobbies. And I'm having a delightful time. Hi. And there's a cat crawling all over me. Hi. Well, 4 goes up and around there. Mister. Come here. Either stay in my lap or I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you out of the room. Okay, here we go. All right, well, I no longer have my mouse hand. He's got me, so we're going on keyboard for a bit. 7. Seven goes in one of those 2 positions. Oh, I know he's trying to tell me. He's very much in charge. Don't worry, little man, I know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 4 is not too restricted. 5 can be in any of the... Okay. Sitting still and behaving? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Look at him. Butt right by my face. He is currently one hind leg on my shoulder. The other hind leg is on my elbow. And then his 2 front paws are on the armrest of this chair. You cannot be comfortable, little man. Up, up, up. Yes, I see you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, you can just sit on my desk. Look, I'll even make room. Look, you are fine right there, little man. But I know, since I'm not giving him attention, he's going to... Yeah? He's headbutting my monitor. That's fine. Oh, that's cool. He's got a window bed, but it's over in the laundry room. It's like on top of the dryer. Or there's a shelf right over the dryer, and his bed is on that shelf. Although I don't think he would mind if his bed was on the dryer. A little bit of a rumble, like, as it's going. I don't think he would mind. Okay. I didn't think I would be taking half an hour on the first puzzle. Oh! Oh my god. I've seen things like that before, where a pet will, or an animal, has an unprecedented bite force. Okay, oh, this column's also pretty much 1, 2 in either of those. Okay, so if this is 2, this is 8, and that's 7. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put these 7s in, just so I don't forget. Two empty jugs of cat litter that happen to be the same height as the window to... One of the canines just cracked the screen? Yeah. But I mean, like, for a cat, I don't think... When I think of cats, I don't think the ability to break glass when I think of a cat. That's not, like, the first thing I think of. Okay, these... Oh, but these all can also be 2. Okay, hang on. So that down there, these are 7... Oh, I don't want to be filling in all of the things that they could be. Let's... Yeah, it's not telling me shit. We need more... We haven't figured out anything in box 1 yet. Okay. There's gotta be something visible. 5, 5... Nope, that hasn't changed. 2... I guess that's something... 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 is just the inverse of... Well... Okay, I guess that's something. It's not much of something, because that's just... what we already knew. I'm sorry if I'm so quiet. I'm running through scenarios in my head. You know, if this cell was this number, how would that, you know, like if this was an 8, if this was an 8, this would be a 7, and this could still be a 2. And then if that's a 2, that just leaves us with a 7, 8 pair, but at least we know that's 8. This could also still be 2. And that would leave us with a 2-7 pair. I'm just seeing if there's some very basic Sudoku I'm missing of numbers that are looking at each other, or cells that are... Okay, so that's just a 1. Okay, so these are the last... Okay, so the last ones are in box 1 and 3. 3 was here and here, or like these pairs. 2. Okay, we don't have a lot for 2s. Could be in column 7, 8. Could be in column 7, 9. And then 7, 8, or 9. Does not help. We have nothing to distinguish. Oh, man. Oh, popped my back. Let's look at 4s. Not a whole lot there. 5s. Okay, it's going to come down to... I feel like it's going to come down to pairs. You know, the way we have this 2-8 pair. Knowing that 2 and 8... I mean, this is a bad example, but knowing that 2 and 8 can only be here. Trying to find... This is a better example. This 1-9 pair. Since we know 1 and 9 can go there, we just don't know in what order. That leaves these 3 cells a little more, at least disambiguated, in the sense of we know that 2-7-8 can't go here, and also that 1-9 can't go here. You know, we're shuffling the pieces around, we just don't know where they go yet. Okay, 2, 8, 1. Okay, so 8's got to go down here. But again, that's only if that's 2. If that's... Okay, if that's 2, we have a 4-8 pair. If that's 8... we know that's 4. That's 2. No, because that could still be Is this... That could still be an 8 as well. Okay. But then we'd be left with a 7-8 pair. That really does not help us. Half an hour. Row 7 is also really tight. This is the only one that's not the least bit restricted based on what's left. Okay, let's look up at row 1. So that's all of the numbers that could be. This is all of the numbers that this cell could be. This is all the numbers that this cell could be. So then 4, 7, 8. This is only a 4, 7. 4, 7, 8. Oh, I don't want to just go around filling in all the places where 7 and 8 could be. We only have 1 8 in the puzzle. I'm gonna go a little more systematic. I'm gonna go through every column and then every row and just break down what we do and don't know. We have all the 6s, I don't need to worry about that, but we have 1 through 4, 5. Where are all the instances that 5 could be? Here and here. We have 6. Where are all the instances that 7 can go? Both of these and that. And then eight. Ugh. This is going to get so muddled so quick. This is gonna get so... Oh, man. Okay, this can't be part of... This can't be a 2-8 pair here. We have 8. So this can be 2, can't be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's okay. That one's way more restricted than I thought. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. No, damn it. I thought for a second this was going to be a 7-8 pair. No. 9 can go here. Okay. Oh. That... Okay, so that can't be 2. That could be 2. That can't be 2. That can't be... That can be 2. Damn it. Okay, let's... Hang on, let's break this down. If that is 2... That's 1, that's 9, and then we're left with a 7-8 pair. If this is 1... That's 9, 2, and a 7-8 pair. This is... Okay, that... We already knew that. We already knew that's always 7-8. One, 2, 3. This could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If that's 7, we know nothing. If that's 7, what we essentially end up with, hang on, would be a... If that's 8... 4, 9, 7, 9, 4, 5. Damn it. Okay, wait. Is there a combination here that doesn't work within this own cell? Or within this box, is there a combination here that doesn't work? So we'll just say, like, if that's 4, leave 5 as one of these possible ones. There's too many variables for me to tell. Okay. I'm going to... It's getting too muddled for me. I can't... Well, I guess I didn't need to erase those because we know that that is a... We know that this is a 1-9 pair. We know that this is a 2-8 pair. We know that 3 goes here, and the other set of ones go there. This is 4, 7, and then these are 8. We still have all the 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, we didn't erase anything. 7. There's a pair of 7s there and there. There's a pair of 7s there and there. So 7 is either here or here, and then... We have no way of disambiguating where 7 goes in here. I keep looking at box 8. I keep looking at box 8 here because this is the only box that has an 8. This is our only 8 on the board. So I keep hoping to find something. 1, 2, 3. Are there any 4s? There's no 4s looking at this, so any one of those could be 4. 4 goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 9's got to be one of those. Does that mean... Wait. That doesn't mean that 8 has to be one of these, right? Because if that's an 8... If that becomes an 8-9 pair, we can still do 4 and 7. Okay. We know 2 goes there, and 2 goes there, 4 goes there. Five is incredibly restricted, but finesse is just enough. Yeah. Box 7 here is really messing up how we can disambiguate 5. Okay, so like if this is a 5, we're left with 5s. If this is a 5, which it could be one of these. If that's a 5, these 5s see these 5s. But if this is a 5, we're left with that as the only option for 5, and then it would see that. 1, 2, 3 4s in one of those 2 spots. 5, 6. 7 is not restricted at all. Okay, oh. Well, we do know that that's got to be 8 or 9. Did I miss... Did I completely... Overrated partial to 6 and 9 respectively? 1 second. 1 second. Did I miss something? I'm just restarting to double check my work. Yeah, that's a 1. So before we had all of the 6s. Let's see if that... Not what I meant to do. So that's a 1. That's a 6. 6 is one of those. That's a 9. That's a 9. Which leaves that as a 6. Six, 6. Six. 4. We also had almost all the 3s, so let's double check that again. 3, that 3, that's a 3. Three. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Wanted to make it that. Five is one of those, leaving this as the 5. Thank you, Arrow. You're also awesome. 1. Okay, so that's... Where's the 2? 2, 5. And then this is still 2, 8. Eight's still on either side here, and then that's still 4, 7. This is still 8, 9. Who is... And dismiss, okay. Alright, 4, 7 isn't really restricted there. 5's not restricted in this row. 1. Okay, so you can see that's a 1, that's a 1. Which again leads us back to this 1, 9 pair. Let's look in this row real quick. That can't be a 2, that can't be a 2. But that can be a 2, that can be a 2. How restricted? One, that can, we knew that. Oh, I'm going right back where I was. Okay. 7 is only restricted on 2 points. 8, 8's not restricted on any points in this row. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about 9? Where else can 9 be? This is only a 7 or 8. Okay, hang on. What's going on in this column? So we have 1, 2. We have one of the last spots for 3. 4 is not restricted at all. No, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be looking. 5. Yep, we already knew that from before. 7. This is ridiculous. This is puzzle 1. Let's... Getting down a single square for now. The issue is at least how Sudokus are laid out. There's no way of just like, oh, I gotta figure out where, if this is a 2 or an 8, or if this is a 2 or 8, because the other squares are what dictates that. You know, where 2 is in this triple will tell me if this is a 2 or this is a 2. Or if the 2 is there and it doesn't tell me here or here, that will, if this is a 2, that tells me this isn't a 2, which tells me this is a 2, which tells me this isn't a 2, this is an 8, and then this is in fact the other 2. So there's no way of just focusing on one square. Same, you know, for 8 and 9 here. So 8 and 9 see these two positions in box 7. So 8 and 9 have to be somewhere, well, 9 can't be. So 9 is here. But we don't know if this is a 9 or this is a 9. Or also, this could be a 9, which is totally valid because then that's an 8. And then we know that's a 7. But 7 right now could be in one of two positions, both of which are equally valid in my eyes. Let's look at this line real quick. So we have 1. We highlight the 2s, we can see 2 can't be there, but it could be in any of these other 3 positions. That does not help. But 8 does see that, so we know this is not 8. Eight is one of these. Okay, so in... Okay, so... This is either 4 or 7, and then up here this is 4, 7, or 8. But we know that 8 is in one of those for certain. Two is in only one of 2 positions. No, I want this highlight, or this notation. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a pin in this puzzle, and look at another puzzle, and just see if I can warm up my brain. see if taking a break from this one and then coming back to it with fresh eyes in a few minutes will help at all. We'll just go on to a different one. So, one goes there. If we scroll down, one is in a couple positions down there. 8 is not super helpful. 7, I guess we can note some stuff just in case we come across another pair. So 7 is in there. Oh, well, that has to be not what I wanted to press. That has to be a 6. That's a 6. That's a 6. So that's a 6 pair right there. 5 is up there. And 5 is also down here. Ooh. Okay, 1, that's right, 1 is in one of these two positions. 4. Nothing. Nothing yet. And then that's a 5 corner. These 5 creates sort of this L shape. This set of 3 5s. How many 5s do we have in the puzzle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the last of the 5s. Well, 8. Oh, well, where's 3 go in this column? Can't go here or here. That's a 3. And that tells us that that's a 3. And then we have 3 there. And 3 is one of these. Okay, well, if we know 3 is up here, 3's gotta go here. And then that leaves 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, and 9 somewhere in that grouping, but at the very least that tells us 9 is also up here. 2. Well, not the most helpful. Oh, there's a 2 right there, which gives us a 2 there. Oh, what is 1? Let's see, this could be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's a 2, 7 grouping here. Meaning 8's here. This is a 4 or a 9. Oh, well, we know 4's got to go down there, meaning 4 is up here. Or sort of mirrored 2 up in that box. That's not super helpful, but it's better than nothing. 7 is the last thing that we need to... Oh, well, this creates a 4-7 pair, meaning that is 5, meaning that's 5. This can no longer be 5. I wish. Was that my issue in the last one? It wasn't erasing. Hang on, is that a setting? Large digits, pen tool, conflict, keypad, hide, completed blur solution. Like, it wasn't erasing. Like, that's a 5. But it doesn't erase. It's not erasing what it's not erasing what it can no longer be. Like, the logic isn't there to get rid of. No, come on. So 7 still only there. Yeah, like, that can't be a 5 anymore, so how many 5s? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have all the 5s. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 goes there. 8 goes there. 7 goes there. Nine's one of these positions. Yeah, 8's one of these. So that's a pair there, it's a pair there, pair there. Let's... Got all the 5s. 6s are still bunched up there. 1s. Yeah. Those again. Same as where 7 was in the last puzzle. Two. Oh, column 5 is pretty full. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1 2. Nah, 4 could be any one of those. Damn it. What about this? Eight's gotta be there. 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, this doesn't help, but I do see now that 7 is one of these, and then we take that over. Cool. It's sort of, 1 goes this way, 7 to 9. That's not super helpful. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 has to be there, 8, and then 9. 4 is the only one that hasn't appeared in a double, and my brain wants to tell me to put a 4 there. Not to fill in the blank, but a 3, 4. Could very well be 4. Two has to be there. 7, 4. One. Oh, my brain. Why is nothing wanting to work today? Why is my brain not wanting to? Ugh. Leave me alone. No, none of that affects me. I don't... Okay. Let's move this closer to me. I'm leaning back. That has to be a 1-8. Yeah. That has to be a 1-8. That has to be a 3 or a 9. Can this be anything other than... Yeah, it can also be a 9. Okay. Oh. No. I thought I saw something. Okay, Okay, if this is a 4. That's a 9. That's a 2. That's a 7, 1, 9. So if that's a... Wait. If that's a 4, 9... Oh. 2, 7, that 1, 9, that's a 7, that's a 4, 8 pair. And if that's a 7, that's a 2, 9, 4, 1, 7, that can be a 4. And then this is a 9. Oh, son of a bitch. Trying to see if how we have, we know a 3 has to go into this row. I'm trying to see if there's anything that points, like this has to be a 1. If we follow that down, we already have 1 in these ones in these other columns. We know this is this isn't strictly a 2-9 pair. This could also be a 4, I think. Yeah, there's nothing telling us that this can't be a 4. Four is not restricted at all, actually. Oh, God. Okay. Is that a 1-8 pair? Can that only be... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab a color real quick. So this is something else cool about the, about Sven's, Sudoku pad. I can grab a color here. And, so, no, we'll just color these a little bit, so... These are the same. Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to look. Okay. So... That can only be a 1-8. This can only be a 1-8. These are different numbers, so... This is a... That can only be a 3-9, 7. That can't be 3... Is this a 7-9? That does not help at all. So... 4 is not restricted in the least. I'm not worried about 4, I guess. 6 can only go up there. 7 can only go here. What's going on? What's going on here? Because this is where the 1/8 splits into. Figuring this out will disambiguate all of these. So, yup, 1 has to be there. 8 has to be there. So what else are we missing? 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck. It's the 4. Okay. Okay. And 4 is not disambiguated in the least. If this is a 3, we'll know. Just fields. Unfortunately, you can't make numbers different colors. It would help immensely, but yeah, unfortunately, the best we can do is we can change the graphing so that like all of like the given digits and the outline itself, like we can make that blue or purple or I think brown is an option, green. But I think the given digits would change color, but I think the color of the ones that we put in, those remain blue. Unfortunate. Okay, I want to look at column 8. Pull out purple pen and brute force it? No. No. I don't want to start guessing. Okay, so in this column, 9's got to go here. Three's gotta go there. Just double checking. Okay. 8. Eight. 1, 2, 3, and 4 can get fucked. I think 4 is what we have to focus on. The fact that we have so few 4s. Fuck 4 specifically. Because 4, I think... Hang on, let me double check. So 1s. We've got 4, 5, 6 1s in the grid. 2. We have 5 2s in the grid. 3. We have 4, 5, 6 3s. We only have 3 4s. I think 4 is our least... Or maybe that's 8. No, 8 has 4. 5, we have all of the 5s. 6, we have almost all of the 6s. We're missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're missing 2 6s right here. 7. Oh, 7's also just as constricted. Or just as restricted. Okay. 7 is just as restricted as 4, and there's a 4, 7 down here. Is that something? Is this anything? No, I played through this. This doesn't disambiguate. This This figures out all, like, the first 3 like, figuring out this. Yeah, because this is always just another 4-9. This is 8-4-9. Alright, so if that's a 9, this is an 8-4 pair. And then that's a 7, that's a 1. Two. Wait. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna do notations up in the corner. So, if we say that's a 9. That's a 1. And then this becomes a 4-8 pair. I don't... For working through my logic, it doesn't matter what this resolves to. The fact that is just that that's 4 and 8. Meaning that's a 7, that's a 4... 2... 7... 7... 4... 2... So far it works. Fuck. That becomes a 1. That stays... That's a 3. And then we have 1, 2, 3... That becomes an 8. This becomes a 4. I don't want to mark that, but just that's a 4. That becomes a 1. That becomes an 8. This becomes a 9. Because that has to be a 3. That's a 4. That becomes the 8. That becomes 9. This becomes 3. And then we're left with a 7-9 pair here. This becomes 3. That becomes an 8. Leaving 1. That's where this falls apart. This would have to be a... Yeah, so the way that I'm breaking this down, the way that I'm working through this one becomes an 8. So this, I didn't mark it, but this is a 4. That's a 3, 4. Since this is a 3, this would have to become a 9, leaving this as the only option to be 8. Meaning this can no longer be an 8. Leaving this as the only option for 8. Or, yeah, this is the only option for 8. But then Where does 2 go in this column? The only place for 2 would be right there, and that doesn't work. That would break. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I think box 5. Put everything back. Do we flip the original 4 as 7 and try again? Because where did I start? I started up in this corner. All of this just to calculate a tip. So I was up here. This is where I was trying to figure it out. I made that a 9. So let's go back up to this box. Let's make that a 1. That has to be a 7, meaning that's a 2, and that's a 9. This then becomes 4, 7. That's a 4. This is an 8, 9 pair. I am gonna mark. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be rewinding anyway. So that just becomes. I guess I can mark it. That just becomes an 8, 9 pair. So then if we work our way back across the top here, this has to be a 4, leaving that as a 7. That is a 2. This can no longer be a 1, but does that mean it has to be a 3? No, that leaves this as a 3-4 pair. That would leave this as a 3-4 pair. This would have to be a 1. 8, 1. So what's the fishing minigame like in this? Bad. They fumbled the fishing minigame. So that's... Alright, so... Isn't that like the whole appeal of Sudoku? I think actually that's how we're meant to disambiguate it. So, hang on. That should be illegal? Okay. If that's a 2... This is a 7, 8 pair. Which means at that point, it does matter how this disambiguates as an 8 or a 9. All good, Toast. I'll hopefully still be here. Without fishing minigames, how are we any different from the caveman that came before us? I think we're worse off because they fished for real. I love fishing for real. Alright, that's a 3, 4. But that doesn't disambiguate. Well, actually, I guess it would. No, for some reason in my head, like, oh, this has to be an 8 or a 9. I think in this scenario... that be a 4? Our food has microplastics, but also we can live past 20. You know? Because of the far left box. Thank you. This cell, that's where that... Okay, so that's a 4. So then 4 would have to go here. In this scenario, this is a 4. Meaning that's a 3. I'm just going to jot down that's a 4. Leaving that as a 3. That is an 8. This is a 9. This is a 7. Oof. That's a 7. That's a 3. Nine, 3. I think this works. Seven, 3, 7, 9. Okay, so if that becomes a 7, that's a 2. Meaning that's a 9. That's a 2. That's a 7. Wait, is that the door code? Can we leave this room now? Okay. You know what? Just because this is getting harder and harder to see, I'm gonna commit. Translate the numbers into sequence to make it a music sheet and then play that on a piano. So, I don't like doing this, but this seems to work. I'm gonna fill in all the things that we just talked about, because it didn't work the other way. It immediately broke the other way, but this seems to continue to work. And then that had to become a 2, 4, 7. That became a 1, 8, 4, 3. I'm sorry to anybody that's mad about that, about how I came to this result, but that's gotta be a 9, that's a 2, that's a 3, so that's no longer a 3. That's no longer a, nope, 2. Okay, that's an 8. Meaning that's a 9. One, 2. That's a 4, and then that solves this 6 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7, 8, 8. Nope. That's a 4. Oh. Okay. Back to the one that we couldn't figure out before. So this is a 1 and then 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 could be any of those. Do we do the same thing? It doesn't feel good. So like that could be a 7 and then 5, like any one of those. 1, 2. Cover their face, give you a sapphire so you can open the ruby door. I love Resident Evil. 1, 2, 3. 4. Fucking any of those could be 4. But 5, 6. Any of these could be 7 as well. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's work through it. Let's work through it. Okay. So if we take this one, we'll just taking one at random. Actually, it might. If we say that's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. This becomes a 4-7 pair, meaning that has to be 5. That is 7. That is 4. And then that can't be 7. That can't be 7. That becomes 7. Meaning that becomes 7. Meaning that becomes 7 and that breaks. Because we have a 4-7 pair right there. Okay. If we tried that the other way and say that's 5. That becomes 3. That becomes 3. That becomes a 4-7-8 triplet. Vertically, just like we have horizontally. And then that's a 4-7 pair. And that goes nowhere, but at least it doesn't break. That goes nowhere, but at least it doesn't break. Well, this is what broke it before, was this becoming 7, so it's like a puddle of cat. Oh, absolutely. Oh, precious. Oh, oh. So it's not necessarily that this being 7 is what broke it. It's just that this being 7 compounded with what would have been a 4-7 pair right there. Jesus Christ. Alright. That does not break. Nope. Below that, there we go. That can no longer be a 3. That can no longer be a 5. Putting 420 repeating for every 3 blocks. The red that shows up. And there's one correct answer for this puzzle, and it will tell me that it's wrong. 420. I can put a 0, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can put zeros. But that's wrong. I also can't erase these given digits. The 6, this 3, this 7, this 9, this 5. I can't erase those. The black ones are given digits, and I can't get rid of those. Okay, let's work this out. Let's work this 4-7 out. So, if we say that that's 7, that's got to be 7, and then we follow it up. That's got to be 7. That's C, so then one of these has to be 7 coming down. And then that would have to be 7, and that breaks. So that can't be 7. But if we say it's 4, that becomes a 4. That becomes a 4. That becomes a 7. 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 That's all the 7s. That doesn't break. That works completely fine. That becomes a 5. That becomes a 5. That's a 1-2 pair. 2. If that's a 7, this would have to be the 2. That would have to be a 2. 2, 2. That would have to be a 2. That becomes a 2. That becomes a 2. That becomes a 1. That becomes a 1. That becomes a 9. That becomes a 9. That becomes an 8. That becomes a 9. Thousands of downloads. I'm only following 3 projects. All of them are boxing gloves. You know what you like. You know, you cannot be told what you enjoy. You know it all. Okay, by Sudoku, that becomes a 9. That becomes an 8. This is all working, is the thing. If that becomes a 4, that's completely fine. This would become an 8. 1, 2, 3. Is that a problem becoming a 4? No. That's a 4. Okay. Yeah, only having 1 melee weapon equipped. I wish Fallout 4 let you dual wield. Yeah, this just works. It just works. So we'll start filling in these notations. Ain't, that, that. Again, not how I like figuring out Sudokus, but it works. Nope. Misclick, that's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is an 8, and that is an 8. It's not 22 minutes. Don't worry about it. All right, back to listing. Ooh, those times. All right, let's do one more standard Sudoku. Let's do one more. That's a 1. That's a 1. Nope, there's already a 1 there. There's already a 1 there. Alright, oh, but this sees all of these, so 1 should be right in the middle, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all the 1s done. And then we have 2. Bowling alley scoreboard animations. Oh man, those are fun. Six, so that's 1, 2, so that's got to be a 5. Five up here. 5 down here. What's going on in this last row? 1, 2. I guess 3 could go anywhere. 4, 5 can only go there. 6. What's going on with 7? 7's not that restricted either. Okay. Nothing, I guess. What about this first column? 1, 2. So we have 3 there or there. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. You only have the 1, 9. So that's 8 or 9. That could be a 9. That could be... Okay. Two. 3. Like a perfect technique that when 2 hands slap, the highest of 5 sends a shockwaves like pose whooshy finger. No! I mean, there's a thing of like, if you're going to high five somebody, look at the elbow. There's something about like your brain's trajectory. Like, so humans are like the only species on the planet that can throw with some semblance of trajectory. Like, we can aim before we throw. We're like the only animal that can do that. Like, apes throw, but apes are incapable of aiming from what I understand. Like, their elbows just don't lock in like that. Like, and I mean, yeah, so it also makes sense, that also makes sense about, like, why all of our sports are just about throwing things real good. About aiming and throwing shit real good. Because that's what we do. But there's something about the brain's trajectory with the elbow when you're going in for a high five. When you high five somebody, look at the elbow, and supposedly if both people are doing this, it will like always, you won't ever whiff on a high five. To get the best sound for a high five, cup your hand. Cup your hand. And then when you like high five, make sure you're like, you flatten a little bit, and the air compression, like the air escaping from two cupped hands, that makes like a really satisfying clap sound. Confirmed elbow tech works. Alright, 8, 8, 8. Oh, so 8 goes there, meaning 5 goes there, meaning 5 goes there, and then we have a 5 pair there and there, meaning 5's got to go there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 6 has to go there. So then, where do party jumped off a low to the ground balcony, hammered down a high 5. It was just like this perfect syzygy that you will never be able to recreate. And what am I doing? Wait a minute. 6 is already there. What the hell am I doing? That can't be a 6. That is a 6. 9 goes there. 1, so 2, 7. Fair. Oh my god. This is a 7-3? 7-3. And then that's the reciprocated 7-3. Nah, it's fine. Everybody was fine, and it was all cool, and everybody had a great time, and nobody got hurt. Alright, so 7 is up here. Nope. 7's up there, meaning 7's down here. An angel got its wings. All right. 2 goes right there. I'll allow that. I know it's a Futurama joke, so I'll allow that. That's gonna be a 2. 2's down here. That is no longer a 2. Okay, so 3 is one of these, so then 3, 3, 3. Three could be either of those. That doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. How would you rate this game so far? I mean, I love Sudoku. Like, so I normally play on an app on my phone. So like the Sven Sudoku pad, this is new for me. But like we'll just look at hang on, is there any way to see how many I've solved? Yeah, it looks like on my statistics, I've played... Oh, it's only giving me, like, monthly? Well, according to the app, I've only played, 14 Sudokus this month. And it's the 5th. If that tells you anything about how much I love Sudoku... On my app, I've done 14 Sudokus in 5 days. Humans climbed to the heavens, Lord struck them down, but instead of creating different languages, he makes a bunch of math sheets. I guess just like as an example, if we look at, say, I've done 106 of the hardest difficulty normal Sudoku, 47 of the second hardest difficulty. Yu-Gi-Oh card. All right. Yeah. Now's a good time to take a break for a second, let my brain reset. You know the drill, pick a number, dude. 7. All right. Let's shuffle these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have Blackwing Gale of the Whirlwind. Oh, it's all holographic. Look at that. So shiny. This is a level 3 dark attribute winged beast tuner effect monster. 1300 attack. 400 defense. If you control a Blackwing monster other than Blackwing Gale the Whirlwind, you can special summon this card from your hand. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. That target's attack and defense become half its current attack and defense. God damn it, I summoned the meta. Look what you've done! That's not bad. I mean, if you're playing... I mean, yeah, if you're playing Blackwing, you can... On your turn... If you control other than... You can special summon this card once per turn. It doesn't say as a quick effect, unfortunately. It's just good for, Obscene Swarming ability. Half their effects are like when entering the field, wipe enemy field. Yeah. So this looks like... First of all, it's a tuner, so good for synchros. I level 3 synchros, pretty common. Yeah. Oh, let me remove that one from the pile, because that's been drawn. That can go over there. Alright. What were we doing? Got all the ones. We got 2 5s left. Two 2s left. Where's that one? Oh, we have 2 7s. My bad. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna pause it. Can everybody still hear the music okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating if you need to eat. Make sure you are using the bathroom if you need to. Stay hydrated, all that good stuff. I will be right back. I've returned. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's... Oh. That has probably been there a while. So then that's 7 leaving 7 there. 4, 4. Meaning that's a 4. Leaving just a couple of 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have a lot of pairs left. Delicious, delicious pears. Okay, so 6 goes there, meaning, okay, so that's a 6, 7 pair, meaning 9 goes here. 9, does that do... I mean, at the very least, we now know that that's not a 9. Ooh. One, 2... Big pair energy. Delicious pears. Okay, so, 3... 8... It's been so long since I've had a Bundaberg. Oh, so good. Oh my god, I know exactly the flavor. It was like a cinnamon pear. It was in like a greenish can. Dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my god. I don't know what it is with soda companies, like, making, like, limited edition flavors that are just so much better than the normal flavors. Like, Mountain Dew has definitely had a couple where it's like, you know, limited time flavor, and it's great. I would rather have this than some of the normal ones. Like, they just re-released, after 20 years, they just brought back the World of Warcraft flavors, the Horde and the Alliance flavors, from like 20 years ago. They were at Safeway, I think, for a bit. Jalapeno cherry limeade? Nah, hold up. Wait a minute. Let him cook. I practically live at gas stations. Okay, so that's also a 6, 7. A year's supply of the fucking things? Maybe. So this is 7 or 9. And then that's 6, 7, or 9. That doesn't fucking help. Okay. Let's... Time to try fucking... Who is... These are some fucking nutty-ass emails that I don't care about. Oh, you subscribed to a weekly newsletter 2 years ago. We're back. I forgot about you. Ooh, the orange dreamsicle monsters. Ooh. Yo, the mango loco juice monsters in like the blue cans. Oh, I used to drink so many of the like juice monsters, but like my body just can't take it. I drink the teas now. Like you'll see me on stream drinking the rehabs. Rehabs I can do. Rehabs are fun. Rehabs are fine. Okay, so. No, they did? They discontinued the peach one? Monster Papillon is a peach nectarine flavored energy drink. Petition starts passion pride for Monster, which has been discontinued. Back, baby. It's fucked that it's still advertised on there. Okay, looking at the juices, I miss Pipeline Punch so much. The pink cans, that was my shit. I was a one pipeline punch a day for like fuck. Oh god, like 5 years? I was like one of those a day. It's fucked that they still advertise the Papillon ones though, considering that's discontinued. Oh yeah, no, Pipeline Punch is delicious. I just can't drink the monster juices anymore. I miss them. I just, can't drink them. But the one we're talking about is the butterfly one, the peach one. That one apparently has been discontinued, according to Toast. So let's fucking try this shit again. So if that's a 6, that's a 3, that's an 8. That becomes a 9, that becomes an 8. Frankly, Nectar of the Gods. Six, so then 1, 2, if that's 3, 4, 5. Six would have to go over here. 6 and 7 pair. And then that would be an 8. That would have to be a 9. That would be a 7. Ooh, that sounds good. If that becomes a 7, that becomes a 6, that becomes a 7, that becomes a 6. Moving to Canada. Really gotta twist your arm there, huh, Toast? You wouldn't want gold. Oh, Golden Delicious are some of my favorite apples. I agree not. I agree not Granny Smith. My favorite apples are called Golden Opals. And they're about, like, that big. And they're just, like, this bright, distinct yellow. I love the opals. Opal apples are so good. Alright, so 1, 2... This would be a 3, 4 pair. Macintoshes? Macintoshes are pretty good. Just can't see it being a drink I'd enjoy. Interesting. Okay, so if that's a 6... becomes an 8, 9... Oh, I guess that would become a 7. That would become a 6. That would become a 6. That would become a 2. 3. Three would... oh, well, that would become a 9. 2. Yo, I think you told me about those. Cause like I didn't know that they came in the different apple flavors. I just knew about the like apple rings. But you told me that like you found like a bag of variety. That sounds so good. 9. Select northern states. Ah. Okay. So, oh wait, so if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, by process of elimination. Oh no, there's already a 5, 6, 7, what the fuck am I doing? 9 is what that would have to be. And then, so 9, 9, 9, 9. That's a 9, which means that's a 5. That's a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, don't... Please, nobody reveal where you live in my chat. I didn't know you could buy honeycombs, eat them like... Ooh. Yeah, I don't like honey enough. I don't like... Yeah, we've talked about this. You would rather, and I think we all would rather, just be walking around the woods, just Winnie the Poohing it, just hand in a jar of honey, just sucking on that. Dude. Getting ready to move to Oregon? That's like close to me. Scratched my back again, so eating honey out of a jar. Oh god. All the ones. Oregon is certainly a place to live. So wait, oh, if that's 9 at that's 9, that would have to be 9. Okay. That would be a 9. And so far, nothing is breaking. That's a 3. 3. Seven. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. Fuck, nothing's broken. Interesting. I keep expecting to grab a can when I reach over for my drink. So that's been messing with me, but I gotta be careful because there's no lid on this bottle. Okay, 1, 2, if there's a 3... Some of the northernmost states. I've heard really whack things about Maine. Like, in a good way. Like, just with how far and up out of the way Maine is, there's, like, not a whole lot of commercialism there. You know, like, not a lot of billboards, not a lot of heavy advertising. I don't think malls really exist in Maine, and that's not, like, that honestly sounds nice. Like, much, like, a way more local, small town. Yeah. Recently, the gas station where... Worry about? I think I'd go with Washington State. I've been told I might like it. Apparently, it's wet. It is wet here. So, yeah. Washington State, I have been... So I've had some, like, professors and teachers throughout my life who have, like, lived around the world. Like, places in Europe. I had a teacher that lived in Africa for a couple of years. Just everywhere. I've had teachers everywhere. And they all say the same thing, is that... my broom closet. But they've all said the same thing, that, Washington is one of the most beautiful places on the planet, which is why they either moved back or moved to. Like, my German teacher, when I took German, was from Germany, and they were like, yeah, no, this is like the most beautiful place I've ever lived. It's just, the issue is cost of living, if I'm being honest. We love bumping up our minimum wage, meaning all the other prices go up. It's not a great time. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to keep a sneeze from coming. Well, I think I accidentally figured this one out too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this... If this is a 7... That's it. That's all of them. Nope. 3, and then that's a 7. That's a 9. That's a 5. 7, 3, 2, 9, 2, 6, 3, 9, 8, 7, 4, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 8, 9, 6, 3, 8. Nope. 4. Well, that's fine. If only people would be willing to do minimum wage increases while putting safeguards on companies. Uh-huh. It's incredible. All right. Back to listing. Let's do one of... Let's do a variant Sudoku. So, I'm just gonna pause it real quick. Pause the timer on it. Alright, so we have these bulbs, these circles with arrows coming off them. Arrows mean that all of the digits along the arrows have to equal the number in the circle. And also just other normal Sudoku rules apply. So we have like 1 through 9 in the columns, in the rows, in the boxes. There we go. So like if we look at this 7, all the numbers on its arrows have to equal 7, and it's got one number. 4 goes there. Alright, so 6, we can do 1, 2, 3 equals 6, or we could do 4, no, because 4 can't go, with these 4s here, it can't be like 4, 1, 1, because technically speaking, these two digits do not see. Oh, my hot take of the year? Go for it, Toast. So since these numbers do not see each other... I'm going to need you to explain a lot of that. What did... okay, so I see the connection. I see the train of logic. I see the train of logic. Yeah, I wouldn't work it. I wouldn't word it like that. Yeah, and I mean, like, post-World War II, post-World War II, we also saw the climb in consumerism with home television sets. People were able to advertise more at home. Like, yeah. Wording it like that gets people interested. It makes people either defensive Or I can see people getting aggressive, you know, like, what do you mean by that? I get it. I get it. However, I just wouldn't word it like that, you know? I see where you're connecting dots. And I mean, like, that is a direct correlation. You're right. In that 2 incomes. But I mean, like, I guess, like, having roommates and stuff wasn't really a thing back then because, again, you could live on 1 income. Boop. Gone on a similar rant. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, child labor laws are extremely important. Anyway, I'm gonna do some Sudoku here. Okay, so here's an interesting one. How do we get 4 in 3 numbers? We would need... Because normally, in, say, Killer Sudoku, where you have a little cage that requires a total of 4, it would be, say, 3, 1. You can't do, say, like, 2 and 2, because then that would need to be 0. I think 2, 1, 1 is the only possible way of doing it, and the only way to repeat a 1 would be putting a 1 there. Yeah. Yeah. And then this is a 1-2 pair. 2 could be in the middle, but it can't be at the end. Yeah, like that's got to be a 1. Because otherwise it would be a pair of 1s here and they see each other in the same box. That's not allowed. So this 9 feels extremely restricted. So it can't be a 7-2. Yeah, I like arrows. A 1 sees all of them, so it can't be a 1-8, can't be a 7-2. It could be 6-3. Can't be a 4-5 because 4 sees both of these. So yeah, it's gotta be a process of elimination. It's gotta be a 6 and a 3. Twinkies, we find the largest Sudoku. Yeah, you know, that one Twilight Zone episode, Time Enough at Last, where that dude was like, oh, I finally have all the time in the world. Can't the 9 be 1-8? No, because 1 sees it on all sides. There's already a 1 that sees this, and we already have a 1 in this cage somewhere, or in this box. No, because, yeah, there's already a 1. And this is not as restricted. Wait, let's look at 5. How do we get 5 in 3 numbers? Because it can't just be 1, 2, 3. That would be 6. It could be 2, 1, 2. Could be 3, 1, 1. Except the 1 would need to be repeated there. Yeah, sounds good, Toast. Enjoy touching grass. I think... So, it could be... It could... To get 5, there will be no grass. So to get 5, it could be 1, 1, 3, but there's no way to get a double 1. Excuse me. On this line. Can't be... 4, it's got to be lower than 4. I think 2, 2, 1 is the only way to do it, and the only way to double up on a 2 is to put the 2 there. This 9 can't... Well, it just can't be a 7 or 2. Alright, well, by Sudoku, we know a 9 goes there. This is a 4. Solve a lot of my please don't cause any, please don't do any arsony offenses. Please don't commit crime. Okay, wait, so where does 2 go? In row 6. So if we put a 2 there, this would have to be a 7, which it can't be. 2 goes here. And, I mean, we do know a, you know? So that's a 1-2 pair. Okay, so I guess... Alright, so we have 1 and 2 figured out down here, so we know that's better than nothing. This 9 now... It... Alright, so... 1 sees it everywhere from this 1-2 X-Wing formation. Can't be 1-8. Can't be 2... 7. 7 sees it, and 2 sees it. It could be a 6-3, and it could be a 4-5. It's not super restricted, but at the very least, we're narrowing things down. Alright, what can we do on this 6 without 4s? Because these 4s see every bit of this line. So if we do, say, a 1, it can't be 1-1-4, which would equal 6. It could be 1-2-3, just the classic. If that were the case, that would need to be the 3. And then that is also a 1-2 pair. Awesome. Super helpful. Cool. In fact, is that all it can be? Because it can't be 2-2-2. Okay, but yeah, this is all... Okay, that's all it can be. That's the only option left. So that's a 3. And I'm guessing having a 1-2-3 here will help us figure out what to do with this 8. Because the smallest number now that could be at the tip of the arrow would be 4. And in that case, this would be a 1-3. 1-3-4. It could be... I mean, if that's a 5, it could be a 1-2 again, and then we would have this, like, 1-2 formation along all of these. So it could be a 5. It could be a 4. But it couldn't be a 6. I think that's all I'm really taking away right now, is that this is either a 4 or a 5. And then a 1 has to go here. And it's either 1-2 or 1-3. So So then if we look at this... Nah, this is fun. I genuinely find this fun, even though it's been, like, really slow going. I love this. It might sound really lame to say that I love Sudoku, but I do. I am genuinely passionate about puzzles like this. I think daily puzzles of some kind are a great way to keep your brain limber, keep your brain relaxed. You know, people do Wordle or the crossword puzzle. I do Sudoku. I try to do one of these, part of my daily routine. I mean, you know, besides the obvious of eat food, take my medication. Never do it on a stream. That's fair. I'm gonna turn the heater back on. I'm starting to feel like my grandfather who had no circulation. His fingertips were always cold. But, I mean, I also do the Wordle every day, but, like, not every day, I try to do Wordle. Two things I do every day, just to help keep my brain limber, I guess. I do at least one Sudoku puzzle every day, and I do, Duolingo every day. And Duolingo is not the best ever for helping you learn a language, but they've gamified linguistics, which is such a specific Venn diagram from me and the things that I enjoy. Right now, I am learning, Spanish, like Spain Spanish. I actually just got my, Duolingo Wrapped for the year. You completed 394 lessons in Japanese. That's only like a little bit more than one a day, but whatever. I'm in the top 7% of learners across the app. I spent 1,400 minutes learning this year, which I calculated is like less than a day, like 23 hours. And my longest streak, I'm currently on a 1,382 day streak. And I peaked in the Pearl League. That's fine. Yeah. And Duolingo also added some things like music and math, which, you know, is fine. But, like, again, it's a gamified little app that I kind of learn with, you know? I wouldn't say my, like, Japanese is the best. I wouldn't say my Spanish is the best. What else of the other languages that I've actually, like, I took German years ago, so I also have the app just to try and keep my German up. Welsh, French, Russian, Korean, Norwegian. Yeah, they have all, like, people fucking know what Duolingo is. Like, I don't need to, like, explain Duolingo. It's just the Venn diagram of experience points and leaderboards and you know. I mean, there's other better, you know. I remember when I was a kid, Rosetta Stone was the big one. There was like a Rosetta Stone learning program you could order from the phone. Back when there was call to order, oh god. It would always be like, you know, you call the number. This is going to sound so esoteric to people who don't know this, because we live in an era of streaming. Kids aren't going to understand this. On TV, ads used to be called commercials. And every now and then there would be, if there's a commercial for something you want, usually at the end of the commercial, it would say, you can order this product, you can call, and you would call these people, and over the phone, you would give them your name, your address, your phone number to contact you, usually an email address, your credit card information. You gave these people everything to just be you other than your SSN. It's like, that sounds crazy nowadays. Instead, we give it to... Oh, God. Yeah, because, like, it's just so something like I grew up with that feels so obsolete. Like payphones. Payphones feel so obsolete. I mean, they're gone now. They took the last payphone out, like, years ago. I'm gonna go back to doing my Sudoku. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it be. This is actually pretty restrictive. So this can't be 3.6. This can't be 4.5. This... Okay. I figured something out. So this is either... Oh, I just see what the answer is. Okay, so... This is either 7.8... Or this is either a 7.2 or an 8.1 pair to get the 9. We know that 7.8's got to go there because 1 and 2 are already in this box. 1 and 2 go there. We now have a 1-2 pair in this row, so we can't have a 1 there. We know that that is a 1. One thing we can also see is there's already a 1 in this column. So that has to be a 2. That is now a 1. That is now a 2. And we now know that that has to be a 3, so that is 4, and then to get to 8, gotta do that, and now we know that that cannot be a 2. So that has to be the 2. That has to be the 1. How am I doing? I feel like I'm doing better with this one with less given digits. I just don't think the ones built into this app are super intuitive. There are masterful people. Like, I don't want to put down whoever constructed the built-in puzzles in the Sudoku Pad app, but like, there's just levels of mastery, and some puzzles are just more intuitive. Upper left. Yeah, we already got that figured out. And then that carries across here to 2 and to 1. And I mean, that also would have worked the other way around. With the 1 there, we would have known that's a 2 and that's a 1. So, yeah, we were on this wheel. We were going around in a circle on... Or we were going around with a 2-1 pair around the grid. But figuring out this 3-1. We got it. Alright, so if that's a 2, that has to be a 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, that is a 5, and then 6, 7, 8. And then that is 1, 2, 3, and then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if we come down here, 8, and then we know 8 goes up like that, so that's also an 8, but then we also see 8 comes down. Can we... How many 1s do we have? Ooh, that's a 1, and then down here, that's a 1, and then that should be 9. That's all of the 1s. What about 2? Because we have a lot of 2. Oh, we have all the 2s. No. That's a 2. And then that's all the 2s. What about 3s? Not as many 3s, but process of elimination. By doing Sudoku, we can figure out that's a 3, and then that is a 3. And then I think that just leaves a 3 pair in the... So that is now a 5. That is now a 4. Meaning, oh, well, that's a 4. That's nothing now. 4 is going to come up, so we know that's a 4. In fact, we know that that's 4. That's a 5. Yeah, so what I was just saying before was there's a finesse to laying out Sudoku puzzles, and a masterful constructor can make something really fluid and intuitive and easy to engage with less information, if that makes sense. Like, things will be more obvious and it falls easier. It falls like dominoes, you know? It just lays so easily. So I think this is 5, 6. Oh, no, there was a 5 there. That's on me. That is a 9. And that's a 6. So 6 in this column goes right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 is there, so 8 goes there. 9 goes there. How many 9s do we have? 9 there. 9 there. Heard of Wilmot's Warehouse? Wilmot's Warehouse. It's a game. Okay. I can't look at that. That's weirdly like overstimulating for me. All of the patterns on those little boxes, that's weirdly overstimulating for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we know 5 goes there. 7 goes right in the middle, and this row and column still need a 5. 5, 5, 5, which just leaves 8. 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was probably available for a really long time, and I just didn't see it. And then the last one is a 4. Supermarket and TCG simulator. Escape into a fantasy world where I'm successful. All right. Let's do class-ish. And this one, again, I'm going to pause it again. So this variant is thermometer or thermos. So all along, number go up is no longer a type of game I really enjoy. That's fair. So how thermometers work is all along this gray line, It operates like a thermometer. Starting from the bulb, this is the lowest number, and then as the bulb goes on, it just has to be a higher and higher number. There is a variant of this called slow thermometers, where if two parts don't see each other like this, these could repeat. So, like, if this were a slow thermometer, this could be a 3 and a 3. I'm just gonna double check the rules, actually, and make sure it's not a slow. Put it up your butt, does you want it? I'm just gonna double check, so this is class-ish. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Thermos, digits along thermometers must strictly increase from bulb to tip. Okay, so this is a... Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so, these are identical, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are... Yeah, that does... I was just counting that, Toast. Thanks. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Since these strictly only increase, and they're 9 units long, there's only 9 numbers we can work with, and that's the usual Sudoku grouping of digits. Okay, so this isn't really a great thermometer puzzle. It just gives us extra digits without telling us. Okay, so we have 27 given digits, 3 groupings of 1 to 9. Oh, and there's also 1 to 9 across that diagonal. Cool. Okay. Sometimes there are puzzles where there'll be a line across the whole, like, longest diagonal, and then that is its own separate grouping of 1 to 9. Yeah, okay, so, like, that's a 1. And then 1's gonna be there and there. That's a 3. That's a 7. It's an 8. Oh, okay, so that's an 8-9 pair up there. Oh, I wonder if we can use that to our... Okay, so... 9... 9... That just has to be a 9. Oh, because there's kind of this mirror effect going on. Okay. Hey, do you have the Outer Worlds? I do have it. I played it once, and I was like, oh, I get it. You know, it's by Obsidian, the same people that made Fallout New Vegas, which is not my favorite Fallout game. Like, they make great games. It's just never really something I want to get, like, super invested with, I guess is the word. Sorry, I'm still cold. But yeah, no, I played Outer Worlds once, for about 2 hours. So I played Outer Wilds and I wanted to, or Outer Worlds. No, I'm good. Thank you though, Arrow. Yeah, I'm good. I don't use GOG at all, so. No, I have it on PlayStation. I wanted to test the limits of what, I wanted to test the limit of what they meant by, you know, how open the world was. You know, it's like, oh, you can it has like the faction system, like in New Vegas and stuff. So I grabbed the heaviest melee weapon I could find, and I killed everybody. I think on the first planet there's only like 2 NPCs I couldn't kill, but I killed everybody. I cleared out that town, that factory. There was another settlement with that apparently they were. I was told later on that they were cannibals. I don't care. They were already dead. I just wanted to see the extent of I wanted to see the extent of what they meant by, you know, the flexibility of the game. All right, I mean, I'll play through it eventually for real. Cuz I know that might like hurt some people's feelings if I tell them I didn't give the game a fair shake. You know, it's like, oh, but you didn't actually play it. You didn't actually play it. I'll play it for real someday. Maybe on stream. Who knows? All right. Does 9 do anything for me? I bet this game is awesome. Yeah. Okay. 3. 3's not super restricted. Oh, 8's weirdly restricted in this box. Moves down like that. Okay. Oh. Just like the mirrored effect, it's, yeah, 8's there, so 2's there, meaning if 8's there, I should be able to put 2. Yeah, here. 2's one of those. 4, and then it should be, yeah, 6. Interesting. 7 and 3 are the same mirrored perspective here, creating this odd shape. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 aren't as restricted as I would want them to be. Well, okay. No, actually, hang on. 7's got to go there. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be, and I think we're gonna be able to do a similar thing in this column in a second. So 6 goes there, 2 goes there, and then if we look over here, 3 has to go here, meaning 4 goes there, 8 goes there. Okay. And 4 now has to go up there, and 6 is now there. That's not 6. I guess it doesn't hurt to note that 3 and 4 are somewhere in that column. Which I guess leaves just... Okay. So that's 5 or 7. Okay, so here's something. If this is 5, that travels up, that goes down, that's 7. If that's 7, if this is 7, that has to be a 7. Oh, okay, that might be something. That might be something. Let's do the inverse on the other side here. So we should be able to... If 7 can only go there, 3 can only go there, 5... Is this also going to be 5 again? Okay, 5's got to be one of those. And... Actually, no, it doesn't, because 5 could also be that. Shit. 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 8 is what... Oh! 8's right there. So that's 8 now. That is not 8. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's 9. Ooh. We know 1, 2 there. Okay, process of elimination. 7's got to go here. Kind of DLCs does this game have? So, is there a boss rush mode? So legitimately how this program works is, you can find, there are codes online, and how you import, like you go to import puzzle, and then you can find Sudoku pad links online for various kinds of Sudokus that people have made. I haven't been able to find a singular forum of just those. There might be some on Logic Master's website. But all of the ones that I have today that I imported, I got from Cracking the Cryptic videos, the people that helped fund this app. I got from Cracking the Cryptics YouTube channel, and I just found some of their videos that I hadn't watched. Like, they have some, normally the ones that I like to watch from them are, like, the 2-hour-long ones where it's like, oh my gosh, this is, you know, one of the most complex, most difficult, there's no given digits. You know, those ones, I like watching those. But in terms of actually doing them, they do different videos that are called like genuinely accessible Sudoku, GAS. I don't watch those, you know, because those are simpler ones that I feel I could do. So I grabbed some of those. You know, so I just grabbed some genuinely approachable Sudokus that I hadn't done before and imported them. And my fucking train of thought is gone now. Why would you do this to me? 7. That's right. 7 goes here. But yeah, there's as much DLC as people make for it. It's all about the modding community. The modding community is huge for this game. Come on. Let me just check Nexus real quick. Let me verify your claims. Oh, same thing. It's mirrored. Oh my gosh. This is so well constructed. So along this line that this parallel that we've been doing, 3 and 7 are mirrors. So given that 7 is here and couldn't go here, we figured out that 7 goes down here. If we go down here, 3 can't go here for the same logic. So 3's got to go here. I live in fear of that there'd 100% be a sex mod for Sudoku. Please, no. Not my funny numbers. Don't do this to my funny numbers. And then 5 and 6, mirror of that is 5 and 4. Leaving 2. Which is the mirror of 8. This is so well constructed. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we now know that that is, well, at the very least, we know that's not 2. Could that be, yeah, nope. By Sudoku, that is 2. We know that is no longer 2. What else do we need in this box? 3. 3. Okay, so that becomes a... Okay, so if that becomes a 3-4 pair, and then that has to become a 1, does that mean... Check your bottom right hex. I don't understand. I mean, okay, that's not 600. No! Alright, and again, I just don't like how this program doesn't... Like, once I got the 3, it did not erase these. If a game is popular enough... No! Alright, so then that is now 7, and that is 5. And then, that is not a 4, that's now 4. That's a... No, there already was a 4. Just gotta learn to look. That's right, because that's a 3-4 pair. Okay, but we should be able to mirror this. So, let's double check this. That means there should be a 6 here. Can't be a 6 there, can't be a 6 there. So there could be a 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. For fighting games? Ugh. Why are fighting game people like this? All fighting game fans are like this. I'm here to make this decree now. Okay, there's... That 5 is... Can't trust them. Shouldn't trust them. Lock them away under the jail. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, to mirror 3, 4, we see that 7 has to go there. So now we know that's not 9, and this has to be 9. 7 mirroring the 3, and now 1 mirroring the 9. So well constructed. I'd never okay a fighting game. See, I don't even know how to spell it. I'd never play a fighting game. Clever. Alright, so this is also a 1-3 pair. Nope. That's the... Three, 3, 3, 3's got to go there. So that's a 1. That's a 2, 1. And we just need one more 1. Uh-oh. That should be the 1. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? So that's a 9. Yeah, if you're not happy with it, if you want to take another pass at it, fine by me. I think they look great, but it could just be that my friend made them for me. Okay, so this is a... Let's take a different approach. So that's supposed to be a 7, because that 7 sees that. So then that's a 1, 2, 1. One, 1, 3. Is that all the ones? Supposedly. Supposedly all the ones. But then a 3 still goes there. Okay. Oh, fuck. But then a 2 is seeing where only a 2... Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I messed up. Where did I mess up? Where did I mess up? Enjoying some seppuku? Absolutely. God. Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, so this I know for a fact is correct. This I know for a fact is correct. Yep, so that 9, those 9s, see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So those 1s, correct. 2s go here, and mirroring that, 8s go here. 6s go here, and then mirroring that, 4s go here. And then 8, 9, correct. So all that's good. And then this should be a 1, 2. One, and then 9 to mirror that. Nice. Three, and then to mirror that, 7 down here. Sixes, and then up here, that should be 4s. Yeah. So this mirroring technique does work for a bit in this puzzle. That still creates that weird shape that... Yeah. And then 7 does the same thing. So this is 1, 2... The good dolphin, and it just looks pure evil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 7, 8. Which means over here, this should be 1, 2, 3. And then we have 4. Or I guess 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Ominous. pair of 1s there, and then we can do the same thing with 9 if we just follow 9 down. That's 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so all of this was still right, because where does 7 go in this column? 7 only goes one of 2 places. And then, if we go over here to this column, and again, reverse and look at it again, 3 sees both of these positions, so where does 3 go in this column? It can only go here. And then we have to ask of its neighbor, 3 and 7's neighbor, 4 and 6, where does 6 go in this column? 6 can only go here, leaving only a 2. Where does 4 go in this column? 4 can only go here, leaving an 8. And now 6 sees that, leaving that as a 6. 4 sees that. Okay, so in double checking my work, I'm still coming across the same answers. I don't know where I went wrong. What's your favorite Sudoku ship? Huh? A ship? Like the Santa Maria? The Nina the Pinta, the Santa Maria? The Black Pearl? Four coming down here. 4 can only be there. 6 going up. 6 can only be here. Oh, the tension between 6. That is not at all what I thought you meant. And I think you know that. Okay. Once again, following 8s, 8 can only go here. Meaning, if we follow 2 on its inverse, 2 can only go there. Then if we follow 2 up and over, 2 can only go here. And then if we follow 8, 8 can only go there. Five and 8 are toxic Yuri. What? Excuse me? Pardon me? Ugh. What am I having, fucking heat flashes? I was freezing a minute ago. God. Ugh. Okay. So if we look at this box, we need a 4 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Meaning in this row, the only thing we need to place is a 3. 3. And then if we follow that up here and look in this box, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Follow that across, the only thing we can place here is a 7. I inflict some psychic damage every stream. You know what? That's fair. Powerful and fair. Much like a benevolent king. Powerful but fair. Okay, we are dangerously close to whatever happened last time. That I have no idea what happened. If we follow 7 across here, where does 7 go? In this box. 7 goes here. This can only be a 9, so that's not a 9. And then follow 3 across here. That's a 3. That cannot be a 1. This is now a 1. Okay. Two and 8. 2 and 8 are what go here. This is a 1-7 grouping. Although we see a 7. We see a 7. Okay, so 7 goes here. That's a 1. And then it should be the same for 3 if we follow it up. 3 and 9. Everything is still working. And now we know that that's 8, that's 9, that's 2, and that's 1. So the reason that this didn't work last time is because we started looking at this outside region and we had way more of this filled in. I think similar things up here. So we're working from the outside or the inside to the outside. And everything is still functioning? What's going on in this main column? 2. Ah, we now see 2. Okay, so that is an 8, and that is a 2. So if we follow 2 down, 2 goes there, 4 goes there. Are we going to get a 6-8 pair up here? 8, 8, 8. 8 and 6. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I thought for a second that was like all of the even digits, but we actually do just have by Sudoku. We have a 4 there, 7 there, and a 5 there. So then this should be... If 4 was out in the open there, 6 should be out in the open up here. 6, 3, and then 5. Oh, 5s are satisfyingly... It's because 5s are mirrors of themselves. 1 and 9 are mirrored. 2, 8. 3, 6. No. 3, 7. 1, 9, 2, 8. 3, 7. 4, 6. And then 5 is a mirror of itself. So if 5 goes there, it stands to reason that 5 goes there, leaving 6, 6, leaving 4, 4, 3, that's a 7. So follow that 7 up, and then follow that 3 down. We see we have 3 and 7 are once again mirrored, leaving 9 and 7, and then this sees 3, 1, and then it's just a matter of Sudoku. That is the last. That if that's a 9, that's got to be a 1. Okay. Easy. I don't know where I went wrong. I really don't know where I went wrong, because that mirrors beautifully. I think it was the corners. I think I messed up with the corners. I think I had 7 and 4. No, I had it like 4, 7, 5, and then this was like a 5, 3, 6, or something like that. Okay. Let's do... This one should be fun. Alright, so this is Hang 10. Let me get the rules up. Alright, so this is Hang 10 by Clover, Normals. Oh, and that last one, Class-ish, was by Philip Newman. Hang 10 by Clover. Normal Sudoku rules apply. So that's the numbers 1 through 9 once each in every box, every column, and every row. There's also 10 cages in the grid. So that's what these are. Normally, these are for a variant called Killer Sudoku. And normally, there are little number values up in the corners, and that tells you the value of the cage. So if this were, say, a 27, all 4 of the digits in this cage would have to equal 27. Or, we see here, this is a cage of 1 with the number 2 in it. So there would just be the number 2 up in the topmost right, or topmost left corner. But there's no values in any of these. Good. There are 10 cages in the grid. These cages each contain digits with a different sum from 1 to 10 inclusive. Every sum from 1 to 10 is represented by exactly 1 cage. The solver, that's you, has to determine which sum goes with each cage. Okay. Sounds easy enough. 9 by 9 instead of a 3 by 3? You're crazy. I would never. The Super Doku? Go from Sudoku to Super Doku? We'll restart. So the first thing I'm seeing right away is that we have our 2 cage, we have our 3 cage, so it's the sums 1 to 10 inclusive. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cages. This is the only way we have a cage with a sum total of 1. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple, because the triangular number of 4, that's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, is 10. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6, plus 4, 10. Super Doku 64. So right off the bat, we have our 10 cage, and I'm going to, I'm actually just going to mark up in the corner. Nope, it doesn't want to. I wanted to mark, 1, 0, but it goes in alpha, or not alphanumeric. It just goes in numeric order. So it would be 0, 1 is how we'd want to fill that in. So we have our 1, our 2, our 3, and our 10. Let's look for the 5 box, because the to equal 5, we can't use 3 digits. All of these all of the digits in these 3 cages, these 3-digit cages, see each other. So it would need to be at minimum 1, 2, 3, which equals 6. So one of these cages could be, this one can't be because the 3's already gone. But this could be a 6, and this could be a 6. That would need to be a 3. If this were the 6, that would need to be a 2. This can't be a 6. This can't be a 6. Could this be 5? Yes, very easily, actually. It would be either 1, 4, or 3 and 2, since 3 sees that lower. And this, similar story. Strike that, reverse it. That would be a 2, 4, and then be a 4 there and a 1 there again, because it sees... Oh, there's also a very cool... Just like the last one, there's a cool along this diagonal. I mean, they're not like perfect mirrored numbers again, but the all the cage shapes are parallel, are mirrored very nicely, and the placement of digits is mirrored nicely. They're not the same digits, but the placements are mirrored. That's nice. Okay. So let's think about what can go into the 2 digits. What numbers we can put into 2-digit cells. Technically speaking, we could do 8 if it's 8 and 1 for the 9-digit cell. My brain wants to tell me no. This cell this cage I find interesting. Actually, I should double check. There is some Sudoku we can do. Okay, that's on me. So 7 travels up. That has to be a 7. That's on me. I should have. And I mean, now we can travel that up, and that has to be 8. Okay. I should have looked. Oh, and now we can travel down. This can't be 8. Because anything we put in here would equal more than 10. So that has to be 8. Nothing if we travel across. I think a similar scenario arises here where that can't be 8. That could be, and that could be. So we don't know where 8 is in this row yet. I want to go back to this one. So, what's the... I feel like, well, if this can't be 6, the lowest this can be is 7 as a 1, 2, 4 triple, and the 4 would have to be there. We would then know a little bit more about this pair. Actually, we would know exactly... Well, I mean, that would end up being a 1, 2. 1, 2. If this were an 8... Actually, if this were an 8 in 3 digits, it could be 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. It can't be 5, 1, 2. It can't be 5, 1, 2. This has to be a 4. Okay. And this is our 7 cage. And now that is a 1, 2, 1, 2. If that's 1, 2 to possibly equal 5. I mean, it could really equal anything, is the thing. We don't necessarily know for certain that these are... I'm gonna... Just because that's not... Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Just because we don't know for certain... We don't have a 4 yet. We don't have a 4 cage. And the 4 definitely... 4 and 5... Okay, so these are definitely 4 and 5. That's non-negotiable. That's just how these numbers work. So, if this has to be 4 or 5, this could be a 3 to equal 4 or 5. That's the only way it can equal 4. Or this could be a 1-4 to equal 5. And then... Yeah, it has... This, I'm just verifying. This has to be 1, 2, 4 because the next lowest number is a 6. 6... Oh, 6, 1, 2... 612 absolutely works. Put a 6 there. 612 absolutely works. This could be our 9. Okay, hang on. Let's reverse it. Okay. I mean, same still applies, though. If this is a 4, 1, 3. And this could be a 1 for a 1, 3 pair to equal a 4. 1, 3. And then we have 1, 4 or 2, 3 for the... Well, I suppose either way, if this has to be a 1, 2 anyway, this could be a 6, and this could be a 1, 2 pair to equal a 9. Or if this travels up, this is a 1, 2 pair, and that's a 4. For 7. Is there any way... This is not a 6. This cannot be a 6 cage, as we've established. Could this be the 8 cage? No. Because to get 8 in 3 non-repeating digits, it would be 1, 3, 4. And the 3's already out. So... Where's our 8 cage? Oh. Fuck, what am I doing? 1, 2, 5, but that also can't be 1, 2, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. And this can be neither, because it doesn't have the 1. This can't be 1, 2, 5, because then 2 and 5 see that. Both of these would have to be 2 and 5, and then that just doesn't work. And this can't be 1, 3, 4, because the 4 is in the same box as it. So this is not our 8. This is not our 8. This is our 8. So 1 has to go here. I'm just gonna make a notation that is our 8. I'm going to make notations that this is 4 or 5. This is 4 or 5. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of figured out. 6. It has to be this one. 1, 2... Yeah. 1, 2, 3... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then this is our 2. This cannot have 2 in it anymore, meaning this cannot have 3 in it for a 5. So this could be 3, 2 for a 5. This could be a 3, 1 for a 4, or this could be a 1, 4 for a 5. And then this is a 1, 3. And, I can do 6. I guess this doesn't need to have, just so long as it's in the top. Yeah, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9. Right? Because we have our 10. I think this one is 9. 2 plus 3 plus 4 is the... Yeah, can you get... Here, okay, here's the question to lay out. With 1 already being taken in this box, can you get to 7 without 1? And the answer is no. The only way you can get to 7 in 3 digits is by going to 6 and then adding 1, which can only be done with... Okay, so wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 4. Okay. So I think I was right before in that this has to be a 4. I just hadn't worked out the full logic yet. So we said that can be a 6 if it's going to 9. 1, 2, 6 is 9. So 2 and 4 is 6. 1, 2, 4 is 7. And then you can't do a 3 and a 3. 1, 3, 3. 1, 1, 5 doesn't work. You can't do 2, 2, 3. Yeah, this is our 9 cage. This is... So, going back over here, that is definitely 4. This is definitely not 4. So now we have... This cannot be a 1. And then it is... Yes, so 1 for either 4 or 5. And then 2 exclusively for getting to the 5. This is not a 6. But it is, in fact, a 1, 2. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down this column. And 2, 3, 4 is how we get to... Okay, so this... here we go. So that has to be 3. That can't be 3. That can't be 1. There we go. And now we... That can't be a 1. Can't be a 2. This is a 4 for our 5 cage. And then this is no longer our 5 cage. This is a 1, 3 pair for our 4 cage. And now that is a 2 and a 1. That is a 2. That is a 4 by Sudoku. We travel down. Do we know the total? Well, we know the total is 8. Do we know how to get there, though? Because 5s are seeing it, so 5 could be here, 5 could be in there. 3. Okay. That is 3, and then if we comb for 4s, no. Could very easily be a 1, 3, 4. But, oh, here's something. 2, 2, 2. 2 has to go in the cage. Okay, so we know now that that is a 3, that is a 4. This is a 1, 2 pair, meaning the 5s that come down. That's a 5. That's a 5. This is not a 3. Okay, so real quick, we'll do some Sudoku. So then that's a 1. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 2. Okay, so at this point, besides these two, it's just Sudoku. It's just normal Sudoku. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a 5, 6 pair because 5 sees that top one. I wish I could live in really hot water. Boil like a lobster. This I feel is also a pair that's not a pair. Yeah, because 9 sees that and only. So that's 9, and then that just leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's been just one okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so sorry about that. That's just kind of been hanging out there. Butter me up. Boom, boom. So that's a lone 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is gonna come down, come across. So that's 6. 6. 6 goes up. 6 comes down. 6 goes across. 6. 6. And actually, if we come across here, we see 6. Is that all the 6s? Yep. Two. There's a 2 that we can figure out quite easily. Ah, 4. Oh, there's already a 4. 5, 6, 7. Scientists today still debate whether or not 6 is real. But it is, though. But it is. I can't tell if this is some elaborate joke. But it is, though. I can even count that high. All right, so that's 7. 7. 7. This is a... Well, this would be a 7-8 pair if 8 was not seen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do we got going on over here? That's just a 3 hanging out. And how many 3s is that? That's almost all of them. There we go. And then the last thing for that row, I mean, other than figuring out that 1-2 pair. And then the 9s travel up. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 9s. And there is a solitary 4 that needs to be placed. 4 that needs to be placed. That's all the 4s. And this is a 2. And that does not help the 2 situation. Is there a way to figure out the 1s? 8. Aha! 8. 8. 7. 7. 7. 7. 1. That's a 1. 1. 2. Nope. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this should be a 5. Hooray! All right. Looking at the time, let's do one more. Neighbor sums. All right. Let me get the rules. Where are the rules? Here we go. Neighbor sums also by Clover. Okay, so this is by the same person that just did the one we just did. So, neighbor sums by Clover. Normal Sudoku rules apply. If 2 cells are separated by a white circle, the digits in those 2 cells sum to the value in the circle. Alright, so, if we look at this then, we know that, say, 1 and 3 are joined in... Or yeah, 3 is made up of 1 and 2, is what I mean. 17 is 9 and 8. But you can't... Okay, here we go. I see how you're meant to unfold this. So, we can't double up on 8. We can't do 8 plus 8 is 16. We can't do 2 and 2 is 4. So, this is a 1. This is a 2. This is an 8. This is a 9. And 9 plus 7. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 3 and 2 is 5. 1 and 2 is 3. Aha. That is 1 and that is 3. I see. So that should be 5 and then that's 6. 6 plus 8 is 14 and then 8 plus 5 is 13. Okay, here's another 4, and we already have 1 and 3 up here, so we know to reverse them. And now... Oh, this is very nice. This is smooth. Okay. 15's a pretty high. 15 you can do with 9 and here, let me it would be 9 here, 6 here, or 7 here, 8 here. And then if that were the case, and we come down to 14... Oh. That's just a 6-8 pair. Okay. I wonder if that helps us anywhere else. Here we go. So 5, it can't be a 5 with a 1 or a 4. So then we have 2, 3. And then to get to 7, 2 and 3, that's just 4 and 5. That doesn't seem to break right away. It does here. If this were a 5, we need to put a 1 there. We can't put a 1 there. So then that's 4, 2, 3, 2, 4, 7, 2, and then 2 plus 3, 3 plus 4. This can't be 4, 9, but it could be a few things actually. Could be 5, 8 with no distinct placement. Well, I guess no, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, that's on me. So that would have to be 5, and that would have to be 8, because if that were a 5 to get to 15, you need a 10, and we can't just put 10 in a box. This could also be... Well, I'm gonna let me work this. Let me work this row from the other side here. So that's the only placement to get 15 out of the 4 digits that you can use to get to 15. And it just so happens, Clover definitely placed it in such a way to get a pair. So then, we're in a similar situation. This would need to be 5, and then a 9, or a 7 into a 7, and that does not work. Okay. It was the net. I should have just kept going. Okay, so that's 5, 8, 6, 9, and then that is a 6, and then to get there, 8. No, that I saw the 15, and the 15 by the 13 was messing me up. That again on me. That is not an error. That is not an error in how I'm solving the Sudoku. That is an error on my immediate number recognition. Okay, is there anything we can do with these? 12. 12 usually has a lot of different options. However, we'll start at 6, which is which is half of 12. Obviously, it can't be 2 6s. Besides the fact that it sees a 6, just can't put 2 6s in the same box. This could be a 5 7 with no immediate issues, no immediate placements. 5 7, and then if we go over 4 8, can't be 4 8, can't be 3 9. It's got to be 5 7. And now to get to 11, that needs to be a 4 or a 6. And then this would make it a 4 6 pair, but that sees a 6. So that tells me that is a 4. That is a 6. That is a 5. And that is a 7. And now to get to there, we need 8, 3, 7, 4, 6. Okay, and now it's just Sudoku. Once again, now it's just Sudoku. How many 9s do we have? Any 9, 9, 9. Double checking I'm not overlapping anything. That's all the 9s figured out. Show me the science. Show me the science. That's not real. If it's scientifically proven, where's the data? Where are your sources? Cite your sources, back up your data. Seven sources this stream. I think this is probably the lamest stream yet. I adore Sudoku. I think, again, I will always sing the praises of Sudoku. I love this puzzle type so much. I think doing daily puzzles are so important for your mental health, for keeping your brain working. This is probably like my favorite hobby, you know. It's so simple. It makes me feel so smart. 1, 2, 3. That's a 4. Can't quite get to the 4s yet. All the 7s. What about 6s? Yep. So there's a 6. Can't. Yeah. Imagine if you did speed Sudoku? No. I would rather not stress over something that I love so much. I would rather not turn a hobby that I love so dearly into just stress, just pure stress for me. 5. Any other? Oh, so if we solve that 5, we can now solve this 6 placement. This is 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 4. 4 and a 3. That was the fastest one yet. Wow. Okay. I honestly thought that would take longer. Let's do another one. Sure. We'll do this last variant for the day. So that was Neighbor Sums by Clover. Here, I'll pause it real quick. And this is Pills by Philip Newman, who did the first variant that we did. Okay. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits along arrows must sum to the total given in the corresponding circle or pill. Read left to right or top to bottom. Okay. So what that means is... it doesn't matter. So this will equal a 2-digit total sum of 20-something, and then these 3 digits have to equal that 20-something. This is going to equal into the teens, anywhere from 10 to 19, and then these two, well, it can't be 19. It would be 10 to 17. Okay. This one I'm probably the most not concerned about. Like, we know this answer is 1. We know that's a 1 because 9 plus any of the other Sudoku digits would be in the tens. Even if it was 9 plus 1, that equals 10. 9 plus 8, 17. So that's got to be a 1. It can't be 8, 7. So this is, do I dare? Do I dare? So if this is a 2, it can't be a 2 because then that would be 11. If this is a 3, that's a 12. This is a 4, that's a 13. If this is a 5, that's a 14. If this is a 6. Interesting. Why did I... My bad. I did not mean to. This is the one I wanted, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is a single-digit answer, so... 4, it can't be 4 plus 3 to get 7. It can't be 4 plus 4 to get 8. Could be... Let's think about 4 plus 1 for 5. Let's think about 4 plus 2 for 6. Or let's think about 5 for 9. And then same here, but with different, so it can't be 5. So this can't be 5, which means that can't be 9, and then this can't be 5, which means that can't be 1. This could be 3 gets us 7, or 2 gets us 6. So that's actually more restricted. What about here? If that's a 1, that's a 7. If that is a 2, that is an 8. And if that's a 3, that's a 9. Interesting that this is more restricted than this. All right, how can we get to 6? Very easily, it's gotta be 1, 5, or 2 and 4. With not a whole lot, I mean, at the very least, okay, that actually restricts... No, not a great deal. Is there a universe where any of these double-digit areas could be higher than 20-something? Could be higher than any of these first digits could be a 2? No. Because all of these are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They're all 3 digits long. And the most that we could put in... the most we can get out of 3 non-repeating digits is 7 plus 8 plus 9, which is 24. So the highest that these can be is 24. Actually, this is interesting then, because this can... It can't be 20, because we can't just put a 0. This is 24. This can only be a 24, and then that makes this a 7, 8, 9 triple. Okay, but... Oh, and this can't be in the teens. This has to be in the 20s. And it can't be 22, can't be 24. It could be 21 or 23. It can be 21 or 23, and then how do we get there without a 7? So, if we were to do... Let's say we're going as high as possible. With an 8, 9, 17. To get to 21, it would be 4. To get to 23, it would be a 6. Is there a way to get to 21 without... Let's take 9 and 6 now. 9 and 6 is 15... And the only way to get to 21 would be another 6. If we were to do, say... 8 and 6... That would be 14, and the only way to get there would be a 7. Yeah. So, there is 8 and 9 somewhere. Okay, so we know 8 and 9 has to be here. And then one of them is going to be a 6 or a 4. Nope. This is the one I wanted to do. So this can't be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this could be a 15, 16, 17. So if it's a 15, it could be a... If it's a 15, it's 9, 6, 7, 8, in which case... That would be a 6. It can't... Wait a minute. Okay. Since 7, 8, 9 are already taking up this space, this would be a 9, 6, and that's it. And there's no way it can be a 17. Because that'd be a 9-8 pair. And neither 9 nor 8 can be here. It can't be a 16 for the same reason, because the only way to get to 16 in two numbers is 7 and 9. In two non-repeating numbers is 7 and 9. And 7 and 9 can't go there. So that is a... Okay. That is a 15. And it is a 9 and a 6. So if let's travel down. That's got to be a 7 now. 3. That can't be a 7. That can't be a 3, so... That can't be a 1 now to get to 7, so then that is now a 2. To get to 8. And now that can't be 8. That can't be 4. Then This is a 1, 9. Meaning that can't be 9. Okay, so if that's a 2 to a 6, that's a 9. If that is 6, that could... If that's a 9, that's a 6, that's fine. Hmm. Nine's up here because 9 can't go here. 9 can't go here. Wait, why can't 9? No, that could be a 9. Because this is a 3-digit total. And it could just be 20-something. In fact, it has to be 20-something. Because there's already a 1 in this... Okay. So it's a 20-something. Can't be 21. But it could be a 23 or a 24. It's a 23 because 7 and 9 are both already taken up in this box, so that's a 9. That is a 23. That's a 6, meaning that's a lone 9, and this is now a 4, 8 pair. Meaning that can't be a 4 anymore, and that can't be a 2. This is now a 21. So that also can't be any of that. So that is now a 5 and a 1. If this is a 13, that's a 4. If this is a 15, that would have to be a 6. So that's a 13. That's a 4. That's a 1. 9. 9. That can no longer be a 9. Oh, and that hasn't been a 5 for a long time. So that's a 6. And to get 6, that's 4 and 2. Meaning that has to be a 1 now. And this sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 18 in 3 digits. Let me double check my math with what we have left here. So then that's a 5, 6, 7 to get 18. 5 and 6 is 11 plus 7 is 18. Yep. Math still checks out. Math still works. That is 7, and then any of those could be 5. Oh, once again, it does not... That can't be 7 anymore. That can't be 8 or 9 anymore. Okay, so that's a lone 7. Making that an 8. Making that a 9. 8. 8. 8 is in one of those positions. 5 is here or here. Meaning 5's got to be there. Actually, some of these columns and rows are starting to get more restricted over time, as is Sudoku's. Yeah, that's just a lone 1. That's just a lone 1, meaning that's a 5. And then if we travel down, we have a 5-8 pair. What's left in column 6? We have 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And then all that's left here is 7 and 8, but 8 sees that. 8. 7, and then what's left in this row? We have 1, 2, where's 3s? That's a 3-5 pair, meaning 6 is left over here. And now we have, so 8 by Sudoku ends up in this box, in this row, meaning that is a 4. That is an 8. Let's make sure we're pencil marking everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be just 7, 8. And then this is a 6, 9. Except it's not, because we have 9 and then 6 from the 9 down there. How many 9s do we have? Quite a fair few. But not enough to solve for all the 9s. And that's a 3-9 pair, which is something. 3-9 pair, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7, but we can see 7 goes there, 7 goes there. That becomes a 6, that becomes a 5, that becomes an 8, that becomes a 5, and that becomes a 6. What goes on the other side of this? 1 and 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which solves that for 3, and then a 5. 3 goes there. Let's... Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6. And that's all the 6s? It's all the 6s. All right. 1, 2 goes there, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a lone 2 down there. 8. And that's all of the 8s. No. 8, 7. What's left in this column? 4, which we can place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 7. And then if we go over here, that should be 7, 9, 9, 3. 3, 4, 4, 1, 5. All right. Cool. I'm gonna call it a day there. I had a much better time with variant Sudoku than vanilla Sudoku. I'm not. It's not that I don't like normal Sudoku. I just was not very good with the puzzles today, which is a shame. But we got them all done. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Sudokus. Back with pretentious. Have you tried Picross? I don't like Picross as much. I've tried some Picross, Toast. I'm not a huge fan of it. But yeah, I'm sorry to say, Toast, I know you just got back. We're just calling it a day here. But if people would like to see... Fucking love Picross. If people would like to see more Sudoku, I would be more than happy to oblige. Just let me know in the Discord server. The Discord server votes on games that I play, as well as that's where I take gaming recommendations. That's where we cite sources for the news, you know, any sources that I cite during our monthly wrap-up streams, which have moved to the first Sunday of the following month. So here in December, we're gonna wrap up that news in January, go over all the Game Awards stuff in January 5th. January 5th is when that next stream is, and any sources that we cite are going to be over there. So next Thursday, week from today, are the Game Awards, and fingers crossed, Mew is going to be joining us for the live stream of the Game Awards this upcoming Thursday, week from today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, I also want to thank you for hanging out. If you hung out for this, thank you so much. I legitimately love Sudoku from the bottom of my heart, and I think I would not be able to say that in such earnestness. You know, I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face if it wasn't true. I genuinely love Sudoku. But yeah, if you want to see more of this, let me know. This was just a one-off thing. I put it down as, what, like mystery or a wild card day, and y'all fucking bit. Y'all, I dangled that, and y'all jumped for it. So, yeah, like, and it was a landslide. It got like 75-80% of the vote or something. But yeah, if you want to see more Sudoku, let me know in the Discord server. Your community is full of gamblers. I've noticed that. But yeah, as usual, all of my hide what it is. It will be voted. Good to know. Nah, this was a lot of fun, genuinely. And yeah, as usual, all of the socials are linked either here in chat or down below. That's the Patreon, Silver Screeners, the VODs channel, Discord server, my movie podcast, Kill All Film Majors, and my Instagram. Yeah, and the Discord is also just the place to be for if I have to change my schedule for any reason, like any updates go on over there. The Discord's the place to be. We'd love to have you. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So as always, be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.